feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high.
And good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rock and Wolf Studios, finally, in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. It is a Throw Something Thursday here in Australia, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Hump Day Wednesday in the USA and Canada. Yeah, so whatever you need to throw, it's just been one of those days when you feel like throwing something. Doesn't matter whether you throw something, throw up, throw back, throw a fit. Doesn't matter. It's a Throw Something Thursday. And good morning to Miss Masked Bandit. Thank you for the redeem. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, yeah, it's already hot. It is already hot. We're going to hit 90 easily today, probably 95. As we move into the thick of winter. I know, right? That sounds just all kinds of wrong. You're so welcome. Did you check your games there, Miss Bandit? Had a lousy day? Yeah, me too, boy. Apartments today. We're going to have short appointments. Awesome. White truck. Yeah, we had a number of appointments this morning. Just got back from one of them just in time. Well, not just in time, a little bit late. The last one is going to be at 3:30, so we're going to end the stream right around 3:10, something like that. So, a little bit of a short stream. Not altogether that short. So why don't we just go ahead and get right into it, Mr. Rocket. And there we go. Load it up. And get it fired up and see what happens next.
Hello.
There's Bandit. So you got everything installed and tried it out and everything?
I hadn't tried it out yet. I'm debating saving it to do on stream for the first time.
Righto.
Kind of like saving things and doing it blind with my community first, so I know nothing.
Righto, like an unboxing.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I did that with Wild Planet. I haven't gotten very far on that. I need to get back into it, but I've been really obsessed with Vintage Story and progressing in there.
Yeah, that's an awesome game for sure. All right, so I installed one of these medium platforms, and I was thinking because it's double in size of the small ones, that it would have more ships. I mean, the platform's big enough to handle, like, what, 4 ships on it. And I was thinking maybe more than one input or more than one item. But no, it is just a wickedly larger than double sized platform that still allows you only one item.
Oh, right.
I know, right?
That doesn't seem right at all.
I know, right? So we got double the inputs, double the outputs, but you're only allowed to send one item up or bring one item down.
Well, what's the point?
Only that it can handle the medium cargo ship. That's the only thing. So you can send more than, a measly 38 or 50 up at one time. But yeah,
Well,
horribly big.
Something.
Yeah, it's horribly big. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Yep. So even though there's two panels, they're both configured for the same thing. I went to this panel over here and configured it. There's the ship, and it will takes 66 items up with it, which is fine. It should be able to take 333, but it doesn't. See, it's gone already. And that's a medium ship assigned to it, so I don't know what the go is there. It's like the small ships are the only ones, the small cargo ship, not even the T2s, it's the small cargo ships that are coming down to each platform. So if I set this, if I set this to 333 items, the ships will stop coming down. That's the size of the medium cargo ship. 5,000 kilograms, 333 items. Which, so I don't actually understand why that is or how that works, but so far only the small ships come down to the platform that I can see.
Do we not have the medium ones yet?
Oh yeah, got one assigned to it and everything.
Odd.
Yep, the ship called Medium, which is a medium-sized ship, is assigned to this platform. There's something hovering up here in the sky. Let's see if I can get up here to it. Oh my gosh! It's a little turtle!
Oh my goodness.
There's a little turtle hovering up here at 254 meters.
Ah, what's it doing up there?
I don't know. It's right above the... Oop, boom. Spaceship just flew right through him.
Oops.
Alright, I'm gonna pick him up. Take him off of there. And put him on the ground. Ew. There we go. Now you're safe. Wondered what that was. Okay, so a ship just came down, didn't it?
Yeah.
Came down
Off already.
and took off. Right. Didn't take anything with it. Should have taken 333 items. So now we're approaching 500 items in the station. And see, that's what I don't get. So I configured it to take the minimum of 333 items, which is a medium-sized ship. Thinking that a medium-sized ship will come down and get it. But it doesn't. Only the small ones, and I don't know what the deal is with it.
I don't get it.
So if the next ship comes down doesn't pick up any, I'm going to change it back to 66 is the minimum, just to keep it going, keep it flowing, because if we don't keep the product moving, then we lose...
We don't make any profit.
Right. Yeah, it's really weird.
What would you like me to work on tonight?
We're eventually going to have to get these assemblers up to 3. tier 3 assemblers. I've upgraded some belts to yellow to keep them moving a little faster. I've got this Technum ore vein. Oh, it looks like it's out. You can disassemble this ore vein. We've already got it routed in from another source. So this one's empty. We just need to reclaim the equipment and the flooring or foundation. And the Xeno, we already did a relocation, resupply from a different source. That one's flowing. And we've got Fermalite. Where is it? Yep, Fermalite plates or sheets coming up. I guess some more land clearing then, because we're going to have to, I'm going to move the transport bots. So after we pick up the old Techno mining equipment.
Okay, so first line of duty is to clear out that mining site that's not being used anymore.
Yep, and then we'll clear out another space for another medium platform. Let me see what size these are. They were freaking huge. Hang on.
There, I find my way back to it.
They are 31 by 27. Is that right?
Oh, an upgrade completed.
Yay! That's just a space station. Alright, 27 wide and 31 long, so we'll actually need another 27 to the south. That takes us, wow. That's big. Right.
Okay, you kind of want to look and see if I'm at the right one.
Looks like you are.
I got turned around when I followed you.
Nope, just at the end of the smelters there. So you should see that there's Technum already coming in on a belt to a splitter. So you're just going to remove the mining equipment that's empty, that's not operating.
Because the belts are still moving.
Well, belts are, that's just an animation. There's nothing on them.
I don't see anything on them.
Correct. The belt's always animated, whether there's something on them or not. That's just a game decoration.
Okay, so this stuff just needs to be cleared.
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to verify I was in the right place. Don't wanna screw us up.
Yeah, just don't remove anything that stops the blue moving. The blue ore.
Yeah.
This is gonna have to go underground. Got a better idea for this. Alright, what is ground level? 134. This is 134, so this is ground level.
I haven't done any solo play in Foundry yet. I spent today driving up to the city to go to the hospital. I had a really bad day and I was having trouble with my brain not functioning well, and I was having trouble controlling the car, and
Oh
I
my.
got stopped by the cops for not being in my lane. I
Right.
had to leave my car 16 miles away,
Oh no.
and I haven't been able to find someone to go up there and retrieve it for me. So I'm gonna have to try and hope it doesn't get towed. I've tried to call where I park and tell them I am coming to get it, but I haven't been able to find anyone to do it yet.
Right. Well, the cops should put a sticker on it before it's towed, so that usually only happens about 2 to 4 days after.
It's at a gas station.
Yeah.
And they didn't put a sticker on it.
Right, so you should be fine for 2 to 4 days.
And I understand the concern, and I knew exactly why I was being stopped, and I was very polite, and I explained what was going on, and that I thought it was, due to some medication that I hadn't been able to get it for a couple weeks, so I had kind of lost my adjustment to it.
Right.
And that it was affecting me a little. And I knew that I probably shouldn't be out on the road, but I had, this appointment, and I thought I would be okay. And I obviously wasn't as okay as I thought I was.
Right. And somebody noticed.
And yeah, which, I'm glad they're out there doing their job.
Righto.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to get hurt. So, I just kind of had a rough day.
What time is it there?
It is 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. All right, so while you're clearing that out, I'm also going to clear out a new path for our technum ore and our steel to go underneath the launch pad. So just to give it a new route. Should be right.
Okay, I got that picked up.
All right. So what we're gonna do, hang on a second. So we're gonna put in another platform directly next to the medium, another medium platform directly next to the one that I just placed down recently, that new one.
I think I am at it.
Yeah. So
you want it to
we gotta clear,
this side of it.
yeah, to this side underneath this bell. No, over here by me. So we want to clear all this
Over
land. Yeah, we want to clear all this land level. I've got some foundation set over here. This is how wide it's going to be. This is just a width marker. So we want to clear all this land flat
Okay, so
over
you want
here.
to clear it to the end of this
Yep,
foundation.
yep, that's 27
without
wide.
touching the belts that are in place.
Right. So just using your drill, clear out the land. As soon as I get these belts moved underground, I'll join you and we'll get it knocked out together.
Okay.
I just have to move these belts first. So, right, that's one. And now we're gonna put the steel belt underground also. Mr. Tug, good morning, how are you? Or good evening, good afternoon. What's Mr. Tug up to? Rough couple days yesterday. I was about almost at the end of your morning route and realized that I had 3 broken motor mounts on your mower. Oh, no kidding. Wow. 3. Did you go bush hogging or something? Yeah, 3 out of 4. Yeah. So one little itty bitty motor mount barely hanging on. No kidding. What branded is it? A Kubota. Wow. And
I always
they're
thought Kubotas were better quality.
absolutely, they got a reputation for being durable.
That is surprising.
It is indeed. Well, that's cool. You get repairs for free that way. That's good. But there's also going to be that time in the shop where you don't get to use it, you know? Yeah, just been working on... I'm trying to figure things out, so I've just been building things to figure out how they work, like these medium launch pads versus the small launch pads. I put the radio tower up that we can't actually build this yet until I put a cargo shipping dock down. It's already ready. Wow. That's crazy fast.
Wow. That's pretty good service.
You know, the reputation's on the line. But yeah, we've got our Firmalite profit, daily profit up over 57K, so we're almost at 60K, and we're working toward 100K a day at least, just as a milestone. But we're going to work on getting that tower built. Right now, we're going to do another... I'm really disappointed at the land area that these things take up for a single item to be shipped up to this station. That just...
Crazy.
I know, it blows my mind. One belt of items. You know,
I would think with 4 inputs and 4 outputs, you could be able to do more.
I would think it'd be
Very
far more
misleading.
versatile. Yeah, far more versatile. If you're going to have something this big, you need it to do something more than having a single belt feeding a product into it and shipping it to the space station.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know
I
what?
agree.
These small ones, it's the same size ship too. It's just that they carry different weight. They should put all of that option into a small landing platform, the same size as the ship. So this one just came to pick up,
Seems meaningless.
and he's not picking up a damn thing. Yeah, it is picking up. He's not picking up 333. That's what kills me. No. He took 66 items. He took the absolute minimum. Well, it's a waste to make medium cargo ships that hold 333, or that hold 5,000 kilograms of anything. If I turn these off, ships stop coming here altogether. If I turn these two off, ships will stop coming altogether. So this ship rate medium is a medium cargo ship. Vacuum cleaners. Just going to this planet right here. Vacuum cleaners. One assigned ship. It's been using the small ships to deliver 4 at a time. It's been doing it. But now, since I changed it to 333, that's this ship right here. Ship stop coming. We're up to 666. Ship stop coming. Says it'll automatically pick up and deliver as soon as there's enough items available. There are enough items available. Only needs 330. There's enough for 2 ships to come down. 2 shipfuls. But, and it would put the minimum at 333, turn those off, so that only the medium cargo ship. But turning these 2 off stops all traffic from coming to get. And see, I've got 100,000 or 10,000 kilogram capacity, so each ship can hold 5,000. So this will actually stop at 666, which is 2 times 5,000 kilograms. 333 is 5,000, so it stopped inputting more robots until a ship comes and get them. And you know what? No ship is going to come get them. See how stupid that is?
This doesn't make sense.
No.
We must be missing something.
Well, the only thing I can figure out is... Oh. What was that? Uh-oh. You lost Rocket?
Yeah, you left the voice channel.
No, I'm still in the voice channel.
You left and came back.
That's weird.
You bleeped out on me.
Discord, you know. Yeah, so anyway, there is something that we're missing, or this is not operating like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Because so far, no medium-sized ship has come. I have not seen a single medium-sized ship come down to the landing pad. I've also not seen a T2 cargo ship come down. Well, I guess you can't tell, really. The size is the same. The weight it carries is different. Well, no, you know what? I've never seen a T2 come down because I've never seen a ship pick up 133 items. It's only ever picked up 66 items. I'm going to turn these back on before we start losing money. Let's do this. I'll turn one of them on, not the small one. We'll turn the T2 ship on. That kills me. That is not the way that should be operating. Only the small... No, they'll fix it. Only the smallest ships are coming down. By the time I discover stuff, everybody else has already discovered it. Especially people like Casimir.
That's true. A lot of people have been playing it.
Mr. Grim, how are you doing? Have you enabled the medium to do planetary shipping in your space station menu? Yes. So this medium cargo ship, that cargo ship is actually called medium. Yeah, the only place you can do it. So that ship is called medium. That's this one right here. Medium cargo ship, supply route. It's assigned. Get robots. And take them here. And see, the thing is, the small ships were taking them. As long as I had the small ships turned on, they're doing it. Wait, what? Oh, it's assigned to do supply route. Oh. Gotcha. All right, we'll come back and assign that in a second. Nope. 869 of 1200. Still got another 350, 341 that can go up, which is one full shipment of 333. Oh, hold on. What's my total storage capacity? Or was that? There it is. Products, 1200. Construction materials, 15 components. All right, what are considered? These are products, components, construction. Okay, so products. We got 12, 24. Oh, it just went up to 842. Oh, it went down to 842. We've got over 3,200 in storage. But only allowed 1,200. Yeah, that 869 went down to 842. Oh. See how fast you got banned, mister? Just gonna report this guy real quick and then I'll check it out. Yeah, it took down below 500. So we had 666. Well, it didn't take 333. There's no way we put 170 in already. Yeah, there's no way 170 went in, so it didn't quite take a full 333. All right, so the storage capacity is per item, apparently. And we're getting things figured out. So this store cargo bay capacity is products, 1,200. That's per product. Hey, Kaz, how are you doing? Yeah, that's what we're aiming for, more cash flow. This is just cash in the bank. This was up at 760,000 this morning, but I spent a few. These took a lot of cash out of the bank. Yeah, we spent a little bit. All right, so this products, where is it? Storage. So this product's 1,200 is 1,200 of each item, not 1,200 total on the space station. Components are 6,000. Yep, 6K, 6K, 6K. All right, so this is per item. All right, that makes sense. So I need to reconfigure how I have these ships. Smaller ones are probably more cost effective to do routes. Supply route, Eagle 1, Nomad. Yep. Cargo ship 10. All right, that should start picking up delivery on that route. Wow, taking a long time just to get a handle on this. So, Kaz, maybe you could help answer a question here. So, I've gone from the small launch pad and constructed a medium launch pad. And other than the massive amount of real estate it takes up, you can still only configure one item to go from the ground to the station or from the station down to the ground. And they added 2 panels for no apparent reason, because both panels reflect the exact same data and do the exact same thing. It's not like you can add another item. Has that been true in yours? One item, up or down, that's it, regardless of the size of the ship platform. Other than the fact that these can handle a medium ship, and those only handle a small plus T2. Oh, all right. No worries. Just had a quick question for you. As far as these medium platforms, shipping pads, they don't do anything more than the small ones do. It's either one item going up to the space station or one item coming down from the space station. And aside from the massive amount of real estate it takes up, the only difference is the weight of the spaceship, 5K versus 2K versus 1K or 1000K. That's the only difference. Do you see anything different from that? Or have you experienced anything different from that? The belts load and unload? Okay, they're blue belts. What's blue? I have red, yellow, and green. Those are blue also. How do you tell what speed they load or unload at? Oh, that's not faster, that's just quantity, double. Yeah, it's got 2 more belts, that's it. Well, double the quantity, same speed. Yeah. But 1 item. Still 1 item.
This doesn't seem right.
Yeah. So it's a medium launch pad. It's a medium ship. It can only hold 333 items. That's a yellow belt. Why does it even need to be faster? A ship can only pull 333 items. A tier 2? That makes sense. I mean, the storage capacity of the platform is 10K. The ships are 5K. So I'm sure the T2, the medium T2 is probably a 10K ship. Which means it'll be able to load 666, which is a green belt. Yep. So as we increase our buffers on the R&D, these item counts go up because the weight capacity goes up. Yep. Right. So that's it. That's the entire advantage. 1 item, 1 direction. And all of this real estate for that. That's what you've discovered?
Doesn't seem worth it.
That's a bona fide epic fail in my book. You can make a small platform with 8 inputs on it to do the exact same thing and the same footprint as a small platform. Massive fail, the real estate. Yes, the real estate, mate. So you can take this small platform, add 2 more inputs over here, 2 more outputs over here, still blue belts, and you've got the exact same freaking configuration as over here. And these medium platforms are more than double the real estate of this platform. More than double. Yep, and these can move 10K as well. All you got to do is configure 2 more input ports here, 2 more output ports here, and code the interface so that it's 10,000 and still use the same. Everything else would be, you know, update the code to carry 10,000, add 2 more ports, add 2 more ports. You're done. Real estate. What is this, 10 by 20? It's not even 10 by 20. It's 10 by... Yeah, 10 by 20. So a 10 by 20 with 8 ports down here will do the exact same thing as this massive waste of real estate. Yeah, I know it can. But you can change the code in the machine to say 10,000. Just like they changed the code for the medium to say 10,000. That's just a code thing. Code doesn't take up real estate. So they could have a T2 small shipping platform and move the same 10,000 just by adding 2 more input ports and 2 more output ports. That's it. That's simple. I mean, I'm a dumbass. I could literally code the small one with the same information. I could change the capacity of the small shipping to 10,000. You're right. There are medium ships with 5K and medium T2s that are 10K, according to what you're saying. I'm saying change the game. Get rid of these medium-size platforms and make tier 1, 2, and 3 small platforms and code them up. A tier 1 being a maximum of 2,000, a tier 2 being a maximum of 5,000, tier 3 being a maximum of 10,000. Using the same real estate, because there's no freaking reason in the world to change how much real estate they take up when all you got to do is make 3 versions of the same size with different capacities. Tier 2 ships can land on the small pads. The size of the tier 2 ships can land on a small pad. Yeah, they're badass looking. All they did is change the height of them. They're still the same width and length. Medium ships are still the same width and length, but they're almost double the height. So it can still land in this area right here. I'm just saying. This is a ridiculous amount of wasted real estate. Yeah. Certainly do. Yep. And how does that correlate to the real estate area it takes up? The platform it lands on. How does that correlate? How does that impact the size of the platform? Okay. Again, connect the dots to how that relates to the size and area of the platform. No, it wouldn't. No. I could literally code the small platforms in different tier versions and use the exact same size platform. I could literally code up 3 or 4 different versions and add ports here, add ports here, maybe even add 2 ports here, or even 3 ports. Looks like there's room enough for that. I could literally do everything you're talking about on one size area platform, a small one. Literally. And it is not a monumental task by any stretch of the imagination. This? Yeah. Ah, well done, Bandit. Yep, so what we're gonna do is I'll reconfigure the power poles around the platform in a second. Oh, why, thank you. Hydration made.
I figured I was thirsty. You must be.
That's another good point, Tug. Yes, thank you, Bandit. Absolutely. That is an absolutely excellent point, Tug. Not only have different tiers, but also program them to move more than one freaking product in one direction. I mean, come on.
You should be able to have multiple things in the docks warehouse and it take whatever's there and a combination of them to the weight that's allowed, frankly, in my mind.
Hang on. Kaz is saying there's a variation to this shipping pad of some sort. I'm all ears, Kaz, or eyes in this case. Okay. So you're saying there's another medium. Okay. So you're saying there's another version of the medium shipping pad for robots. Well, it wouldn't be hard to keep the bots. It wouldn't be hard to keep the bots separated from the robots. So obviously using the tier 1 small supply pad for all these bots, which are directly fed from the assembly line that you just mentioned. Designed to be fed directly by the assembly line, so these bots are being directly fed from the assembly line. Have the small, which is what the small ones do as well, which is why I've got transport bots going here. I had the vacuum bots going here, but design 3 tiers that do just the bots. Put 12 ports on them, 8 on the back, 2 on each side. That's 12. Different tiers so that you have cargo ships that carry a max of 2K, ships that carry 5K, ships that carry 10K. Code the machine so that it can deliver to the space station and bring it down, so it doesn't come down empty. It brings something down that it needs to bring down instead of a wasted empty container trip. And then you're saying there is another version of shipping pad? No, Kaz, you code it not to break. I don't think you understand programming.
There's a lot you can do with programming, Kaz. I'm a programmer.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Make it work.
Abso-freaking,
You
absolutely.
just have to know how to code.
Yep.
So did I for 30 years. 25 years, I guess. I coded some of the early games that were out on the system. Early games in the 80s.
He doesn't understand. He's gone. He doesn't understand the miracle of programming and coding. You can make the game do anything you want.
Your camera's frozen.
Uh-oh.
You're spinning. You are buffering up for me.
That could be synchro. Are you watching my stream or are you watching the in-game? Are you looking at me in-game?
I'm watching your stream.
Oh, the stream's probably desynced or buffering or something.
Yeah, let me refresh it.
Yep.
See if that fixes it.
Probably will. It's probably a long delay too.
Yeah, that fixed it. Your face cam isn't even on.
Yeah, I turned it off for a second. Yeah, I don't...
I didn't even notice. I wasn't even looking at it.
Coding
I
program...
looked up and you were still in the same position that you had been in, and I'm like, that's not right. He wouldn't be doing the same thing for that long.
Yeah, no, that's right. The miracle of coding and programming is you can make a game do just about anything you want, limited to your own imagination.
I mean, you have to know how to code it. I mean, it's really only limited by your imagination.
Right.
Why do I still have my shoes on? These are the first thing I take off when I get home.
Get the slippers
I was hoping
on.
2 of my neighbors were going to be able to go up and help me get my car.
Ah, there you go. Yeah,
Let
Tug,
me get those off. I hate shoes.
Tug, I think you got a good point there. I think Kaz was stuck on what the game does right now and not envisioning what it could be doing differently if the devs had it within them to make the changes we'd like to see done. You got a good point there. All right, let's make one more. I need some concrete. Oh, it takes 2 mercy beads. I must have had some in my backpack I didn't realize. Huh.
Okay, so what should I do next?
Alright. Let me throw down the platform and then reroute these powers, and I think what we're going to do is looking at building a factory for yellow belts, just to put into a box like we did with the red ones. Oh well, and then there's that too, Tug. Indeed. There is that.
They have their vision. And
Indeed.
they encoded their vision.
Yeah. But it's not a definite that can't be changed. It's not permanent that can't be changed.
And they probably just are really stuck on that vision and can't see past it.
Or, you know, I mean,
Or don't want to.
yeah, maybe the designers, the graphics designers just said, oh, well, you know, if we're going to have a bigger, or if we're going to have different tiers of spaceships, let's make the platforms bigger, but they didn't change any of the functionality. All they did was change the graphics.
Yeah.
You know, they made a larger device, a larger object to take up more real estate. And it was just because of their vision, you know. Maybe it never crossed their minds that, oh, we could use the existing small ones, put larger ships on them, give it more functionality without taking up so much real estate. All right, crafting one more, 100 concrete. I'm thinking those power poles are probably not going to let me put the landing pad down. That one floating pole looks like it's high enough. Hopefully it'll let us. Oh, well, before we do that, silly rocket. Tricks are for kids. Grab a few more. Oh, hang on. Is that big enough? I don't know. No, it needs to be... Oh my goodness. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rows of foundation. We grab that.
Power poles are going to be a problem.
I think they are. I might have to move them before I can place them. Let me just stick the foundation down real quick and then give it a try.
probably could have placed the foundation for you. I've got stuff in my inventory.
Oh, we got a little bit more to move, a little bit more ground to move. All right, let's try that. That should be it. Yeah, all right. So let me reroute these real quick and
Is that cactus in the way?
oh yeah, it is.
Taken care of.
Done. Be right back. Hang on. Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I just had a notification that I didn't understand. It freaked me out. Got my very first child support payment in my bank account. Very first one in the 13 years I've been raising Peanut.
Wow.
I know, right? At first I thought it was a deduction, and it was like, wait a minute, why is there $400 being deducted from my bank account? And it wasn't, it was a deposit.
Either would freak me out.
Yeah. So it was actually a deposit, and it was a child support payment, and it was like, oh, the power line can't even go across that. That sucks. And I thought it was money coming out of my bank account, and it was money going in, and it's like, oh, wow. So over 13 years, a child support payment of $400. Woohoo. All right.
I'd say you're owed more money.
I think
frankly.
so. I think so.
Honestly.
All right, now hopefully this corner, it looks clear. It didn't let me put a power line across the corner like I cheated a second ago.
Yeah, I think it has to be totally clear.
Yep, there we go.
There you go.
Yeehaw!
There's a huge lag on the stream compared
Yeah.
to what I'm seeing in the game.
It should be roughly, on average, about a 3 to 4 second delay between broadcast or game action and actually seeing it on Twitch.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fair.
Yeah, that's average. That's low latency, so there is an option to have a 10-second, up to 30-second delay, but yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't see any reason for having that. That should do. All right, before we send a product over there, because it's actively being used on another platform, I'll go ahead and start the configuration, but transport wares from factory to station, yes. These are going to be the transport bots, yes. Confirm. And now I'll make some ships. So I'll make a medium-sized ship to do the same thing that this platform is doing, which has to be done over at the terminal. So the reason I've got this radio tower getting ready to be constructed is because we've got this device called an orbital uplink. It looks a little bit like a fancy ore scanner, but it's white. Once our radio station tower is built and operating, we can use the orbital uplink in our hand to access contacting the space station instead of going to a terminal. We can do it from anywhere we're standing.
Cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. All right, spaceships. Buy a ship. Buy a medium ship. We'll give it a name. What kind of name do we want to give it?
Is it going to be carrying vacuum bots or?
It's going to carry the transport bots that are going to the small platform right now. We're just going to shift their direction over to the medium platform.
Call it medium transport ship.
Yeah, but I'm going to have like 50 of those eventually.
Medium transport one?
Yeah, really.
I don't know. I
Let's
label
see.
things with numbers if I have multiples of them.
Yeah.
Because I like to kind of know what it's doing.
Yeah, that's why I kind of give it a special name, like if it's a vacuum bot, you know, maybe VB. A transport bot could be a TB. So adding some sort of clue so that looking at this screen here or the spaceships, I'll know exactly what it's doing Like this medium ship, actually, this should be renamed VB because it is moving vacuum bots.
Yeah.
V-bot.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Transport.
Yeah,
bot.
TB. T-bot. Yep. I think we'll do that. We'll call it medium again and call it medium T-bot instead of V-bot. So it is this one here. Hang on. There we go. Vacuum bot, transport bot, and we're going to make it planetary shipping. There we go. And the one small one that was doing vacuum bots, which, see, I didn't name that one properly.
Yeah.
That's all right.
You gotta start from the beginning and do it right, or you get confused.
Yep.
I don't always do that, and I kind of kick myself.
Oh, here it is now. Of course, we don't know which one that is, or do we? Any way to see which one is actually moving planetary shipping? Well, it's either the Milano or the Millennium Falcon. Those are the only other two planetary shipping. Oh, we've got three other. Pad to station, station to pad, pad to station. Yeah, I don't see any way to differentiate. There's no names of which ships are coming here.
Do they always go to the same pad?
We'll see, yeah. That's what I don't understand. We've got 2 medium pads and 3 small pads. I don't see the third small pad. Hey, Tug. Does this list reflect accurately how many shipping pads you've got on the ground? Small, medium, and large, I guess? Oh, these are just the ships. These are not the actual, but these should match. Oh, I bet you one of the 3 pads are not getting serviced.
Might be the one I put down. I might not have set it up right.
No, I took that one out already. I turned that into a medium pad.
Oh, okay.
I think, so this is just the ships. So one of our small shipping pads. Supply route, supply route, supply route, supply route. That's all correct. 2 trawlers, a Vexel, and an Omarar. I've actually got three ships not doing anything. It seems. Yep, I got 3 small ships not... Actually, tier 2 small ships not doing anything. All right, I'll figure that out in a second. We're gonna reconfigure those anyway. All right, so we've got the medium ship assigned to the second medium platform. Boom. Space station. Transport bots. Confirm. Small, medium. 250 is correct. Confirm. Done. Okay. Now we can redirect our transport bots to the other direction.
Sounds
Here.
like Chris is coming.
Yeah, Chris is coming in. Give him a minute for him to get all stabilized.
Steam's opening up, so it shouldn't take too long.
Oh, there he is. Oh, that connected pretty quickly.
Hi, Chris.
I usually try and turn it on and give it a second before I even connect to Discord.
Yep. Understandable.
Let it do its thing, whatever that is.
It seems like it's doing it well.
Now the question will just be how long it takes to load the game when to that point.
Right, and synchronize.
That's what I'm talking about, the actual
Oh.
loading of it. Synchronizing, yeah.
Yep.
It took me a little while to get in tonight.
So this is when I click on connect now. Let's see how it does.
Oh, I saw a notification right away.
Not too bad this time. It's moving.
Yay!
Awesome.
Don't you love it when a plan comes together?
Nice when things work the way they're supposed to.
Yep.
Could happen more often.
I wouldn't mind.
Neither would I.
Alright, so let's take our transport bots output. Oop, and bada bing, bada boom.
And I'm in. That's how long it takes to load.
That's not too bad, actually.
That wasn't bad.
About one
No, it
minute.
was actually pretty quick tonight. Yeah, it was quick tonight compared to normal.
All right, that's got 247 transport bots in the station, and the rest of them. Oh, I got a backwards belt. Just one.
I see you've been busy.
Yeah, just trying to figure out some things. So I went ahead and got 2 medium transport made, and redirected the vacuum bots and the transport bots over to it. And bought 2 medium-sized ships. The vacuum bots seem to be working.
What's the big tower? Is that the radio tower?
That is the radio tower, so that's the next thing.
Okay.
So what we have to do is, once the orbital laser is being done researched, oh hang on, we don't have to wait for research. Crafting. So we're going to have to craft a construction maintenance pad. Hang on, let me see. We may not have it researched. Do we not have it researched? I thought I did.
I see you almost got solar unlocked.
Yeah, that's the
Guess that's
small
available.
solars. Yeah, that's the small solars. I was skipping over those. Right, so there's a cargo
I just
shuttle
researched
liquid.
everything.
Yeah, but a lot of it is decoration. A lot of it you don't even use.
Yep.
We got assembly lines, cargo shuttle liquid. Where's those maintenance? They can't be all the way down here. Oh, we do hit construction industry. We've got them researched already. All right, so where's... Where are they? There they are. I was overlooking them. Construction ship.
It's about time for me to jump off.
Thank you, Tug. Or thank you, Grill. All right. Thanks for helping
I'm
and
glad
playing
I was
along.
able to help you move the Earth.
Absolutely. Huge help. This is definitely a multiplayer operation. Especially when when we're talking about manipulating or moving Earth, making tunnels, stretching power lines.
Yeah, it really seems like it. It seems like it's going to be a huge challenge to do a solo run.
I mean, it's doable. I mean, I
Just
did
takes
my first
longer.
one. Yeah, I did mine solo, but it just takes a lot longer.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's a fun game to play, so why not, you know?
Yeah.
We're doing it to waste
Only
the
thing's hard
hours
about
away.
Doing multiplayer is knowing what and how people want it done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially
That's been my tough thing. You want something built, or I start building something. That's not what I want.
right.
So
Well,
that's the hard part about multiplayer.
that and not having a clear focus or goal as to what to do while we're discovering all the things that the new features can do and the new content can do. So there's a whole lot of chaotic
What
chaos.
does that do? When does it come in? What does
Right.
it do for us? Do we need it? When do we need it?
Yep. The big thing is, what does it do and how does it do it?
And how does it benefit us?
Yep. And then being able to have some sort of forethought or vision as to how to implement that without knowing or having seen it ever done before.
Yeah.
You know, that's a whole other one. Where did I put the polymer? Here it is. Jeez. If it was a bit snake,
good
it'd
night,
have been.
everybody. Sorry to be taking off just as you get here, Chris, but I had a real rough night last night. I did not sleep well, and I think it's because I stayed up a little later than I should have.
Hopefully, within another week or so, I'll be back on normal hours, a little shorter hours.
Well,
So I'm
Bandit,
going
we're
to-
gonna keep our fingers crossed that you get your car situation worked out too.
Yeah, tomorrow hopefully I can drive. I'll hopefully wake up and be normal. I feel normal now. Whatever was affecting me earlier has cleared. So I
Cool.
should be able, if I can just find someone to take me up to my car, I should be able to drive it home just fine tomorrow.
Well, we'll keep
as
our
long
fingers
as
crossed.
I wake up and I'm not affected by anything. So we'll hope for that. Otherwise, I have to try and find 2 neighbors, and that's just hard. A lot of my neighbors don't drive.
Ah,
I live in a building full of disabled people and elderly people.
right. What about taxi service or Ubers or
We
Ubers?
really don't have taxis or Ubers out here.
Oh
I live
wow.
in the middle of a rural area. We don't have Uber
Right. So
service.
you got to know somebody then. That's the basics
Yeah.
to getting around.
I mean, they had somebody from one of the disabled clinics, the Laura Jean Zach Foundation, come up and pick me up to get me home today.
That's
They
awesome.
do things that help the disabled community.
That's awesome.
And even though I'm not currently one of their clients, they were willing to do that for me, which I thought was just wonderful.
Indeed.
So, but yeah, I didn't get a ticket, but they are going to submit some kind of report to the state, and I'm probably going to need a doctor's note that says I am okay to drive.
Right. Right.
But I did not get a ticket, so that's
good.
nice at least. He
It's
would have
nice.
been well within his rights to give me one.
Yeah, but it's nice you found an understanding cop.
Yeah. Well, and I was polite, and I admitted that there was a problem, and I knew what the problem was. I didn't argue with them. So I think that went a long way.
Indeed.
You don't argue with them.
That's
just
right.
the wrong thing to do. That's a fast track to a ticket.
Got that right.
So.
Well, if you don't argue with them, you don't give Rocket videos to watch.
All right. I watch a channel called PCN, Police Chase Network. You would be amazed at the number of people that think arguing with a police officer is going to get them off the hook, or that the police officer is going to let them go. And they learn the hard way.
I watched a little bit for a little while of what was it? It was a show. It was a show where they showed different people being stopped by the cops for different infractions and the reactions, and they always showed the ones who were negatively reacting. But they had one where this little old lady, he put his sirens on and she didn't know what to do evidently, and she just drove home. She wasn't speeding, but when he asked her why she didn't stop, she said, "I had no idea what to do, officer. I'd never had a cop turn his lights on behind me before."
Right. Well, that's actually on a driving test. As soon as there are lights, even if there's no siren, if there's lights, you move safely off to the, in the U.S., off to the right, right, to get out of the way, because it might be trying to get away from you. Doesn't mean that you're guilty of doing something, but, you move out of the way.
You move out of the way. But
Right.
she said she had no clue what to do, and I was just sort of like, oh my God.
Missed that question on the driving test.
Yeah, but most of them were just very rude and antagonistic and hiding things and just...
Yeah, you just see the ones that people are interested
It might
in
have been
watching.
called cops. I'm not sure.
Yep. I've got
But
a
I
section of
watched-
belt missing on the wire coils
I
here. Is that
watched a
intentional,
few
or do you want me to put
episodes
it in?
of it and just thought it was really dumb, and the people were just idiots.
Most of them are. I've never met a smart criminal.
Yeah. But all right, I'll see you tomorrow. I guess it's your Thursday, so you should be streaming tomorrow.
Yep. Friday.
And I should be around. I don't know why I wouldn't be.
No worries. Have a good rest and hope everything works
yeah.
out.
Yeah, so do I. It has to. It will.
It will.
You know, it's a hiccup. They happen. So, good night, everybody. Good night, chat.
See ya. Cheers.
Did you intentionally remove a foundation block and conveyor belt block on the wire coils or copper wire, or do you want me to leave it out? Or
I am sure that was an accident.
okay, I just didn't know if it was we wanted it stopped for a reason, so I didn't want to throw
No.
it back in and then have it come back. Why is that done?
Right. No, that was definitely an accident.
Okay.
Yep, because that's right near the old conveyor belt where the transport bots were moving. Using that Shift F to dismantle a number of blocks at the same time.
It's good, but you got to be careful.
Yep. And it's really interesting because even if you're careful and you, like, I removed one single line with no depth and no height to it. It was just the one single block line. And that block you just replaced was 2 blocks away from where I removed that line. So I think it's glitching. And I even selected the whole transporter bot belt coming to the platform and left 3 belts behind. So I think it's just that feature is glitching a little bit. It didn't used to so badly in the past, but it's glitching. All right, I think I need your help, Chris. I need to figure out how to bring or purchase energy cells and bring them down.
Okay.
So
I think I caught enough of that. I should be able to do it without a problem.
okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down another small single platform right next to the Firmalite. Actually, where would be a good place to... Yeah, because it's not going into anything. So since we... do I have it, or do you... we probably both have one.
What?
Small platform?
I don't think I have one.
Okay. I've got one. So... while you're there at the terminal, I'm going to try and configure this platform. Transport wares from the space station to the factory. Select energy cell. Tier 1 and Tier 2 transport ships. And confirm. Okay. And then somehow in the terminal, purchase energy cells.
I'm working on it. I know I've seen it. I just got to remember where
Okay,
it's at.
good. I've done it the opposite direction, sending them up and selling them. But I haven't purchased anything.
actually kind of surprised the buy and sell prices are the same.
Are they?
They are.
So
There's no markup.
zero profit.
So I'm looking at Galactic Market, new one-time trade.
Yes.
If I look at, say, steel beams are 12 Thermalite to buy and 12 Thermalite to sell. And everything's the same way. Construction material.
Oh,
10
wait.
Thermalite to buy and sell.
Oh.
I haven't found
How about
the location
that?
yet to unlock them. I know I've seen it before, but it's in research. That's why I'm not seeing it.
Oh, it's in when you
Station
go
upgrades.
one-time trade, go to the first category, which is the copper and stuff like that, and the energy cells are right there.
I don't know where you're talking.
Okay, so
I don't
you're
think you've
in.
unlocked it yet. It's not.
No,
like
it's
in
unlocked.
the,
It's unlocked. So in the Galactic Market, new trade, new one-time trade,
okay.
commodity,
Okay, energy cells are there. I see it.
components, yep, components, and then energy cell.
Okay.
So,
And then you're wanting to buy them?
yeah, but, yep, buy. I don't know what amount. Let's do a test. Let's buy 100.
Are you wanting this done as a reoccurring, or you want it done as a one-time?
Let's do it as a one-time to test it out, its functionality.
Okay.
So we'll do a one-time trade for 100 of them.
Okay.
That's
Do you want me to do it, or are you doing it?
Go ahead. Yeah, 2,500 or 25 each times 100 is 20. That's only 2,500 Thermalite. And it should come down to the platform I just designated to bring them down. Crossing
It's
fingers.
giving me an option I've got to select: construction map 2, construction map 3.
Oh, those are the bots that aren't
Cargo is
doing anything. Yeah.
Okay, so just select one of them. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
select one of them because, yeah, I think all three are idle. I think they're all idle. We're not manufacturing construction material. I don't even know how we're getting those.
And then go ahead and confirm it.
Yep. Oh, hang on. And then
Already
we
did
should see a ship immediately.
You should have it in 12 minutes. It's saying.
Oh, 12 minutes?
Oh,
Okay.
it's probably got to fly to you, so it's left immediately. But you're going to be 12 minutes out before you see it.
Okay, so it's probably going to wherever its source is, and that's why it's 12 minutes. Interesting. Okay.
So, yeah, you could do it just like you did with you're getting construction material right now. You could set that up as a reoccurring, and it'd just keep you up to a certain amount.
Right.
If you needed to.
Right. We are gonna do that with energy cells and circuit boards, and we're gonna feed that into the yellow assembler for yellow science, which is why I put it right here. And then we've got room over here.
When you order something as a one-time thing, do you have to have a platform designated for that to come into?
Yep. So this one you're standing right next to is where it should come into.
Okay.
Keeping fingers crossed.
Gotcha.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, we had a station break. Do you have a single platform in your inventory as a spare or as a...
I can give you about 350 of them.
Shipping pads? What?
No, I thought you said platforms. No, I
No,
don't
no,
have any shipping pads.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna rotate this one around.
I can make one.
No, I got one.
That's one of those things I just make as needed to use them.
Yep, yep. All right, so basically what we're gonna have is an output there. And output there. Yep. And one will be energy cells. And one will be circuit boards. Perfect. And those will make science packs. And we have Fermilite sheets coming out from the ground right over there.
Did you know that the word papaya backwards is iapap, which in ancient Greek does not mean anything? This is because the word does not exist.
Hey, Skash, thank you for that. Blurp. How's Skash doing today? I love that one, though. That's a great one. That is awesome. Thank you for the bits, mate. Alright, I didn't see if Kaz told us if there was a second version of the medium shipping pad.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, he mentioned
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m.
I'm
So
fired.
hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Oh, I'm sure. Thanks for that, Sketch. Chris, what Kaz was saying is... he said that... the medium pad has a variation that is designed to be fed directly by the assembly line. But all of my pads are fed directly by the assembly line. And if there's a version, what's it called and how do we unlock it? That's the big question. Because I don't see, I'm looking on the research tabs. I don't see another landing pad other than construction pad, which we need to build first. All right, Chris, so here's what we got to figure out. I've got in my crafting supplies the steel beams, the advanced machinery parts, the polymer board. I've only got 14 of 25 circuit boards, and we only need 10 energy cells and 8 maintenance drones to make the construction ship port, which will start automatically building that tower, that radio tower.
Okay.
So it looks like maintenance drone is not handcraftable. It has to be done in an assembler. And it's got 5 freaking items in the recipe. Vermalite sheets we have, advanced machinery parts we have, circuit boards. If the energy cell works out on our test smoothly, we'll do the exact same thing for the circuit board. And then we have to have a hover engine. Never had, that's new. A hover engine. There it is. Technum rods, advanced machinery parts, and electronic components only in an assembler. We might purchase those just for now. Weapons component. Wow. All right, since we only need a limited amount of these just to make the construction pad, we'll do one-time trades for those, the hover engine, the circuit boards, and the energy cell. So if we just do 100 each of those, that's actually enough to make one construction ship port and as much as 75 maintenance drones, which we won't need. We just only need 8. That'll work out. All right, so I guess for now, we can't purchase maintenance drones. That's the thing.
You gotta make them?
We gotta make them. So I guess we'll put down an assembler and start putting 8 of everything from its recipe in there. It can be a standalone anywhere you want type thing, because we're just gonna hand feed everything into it. It's just gotta be on power. And it doesn't even have to be a high-speed assembler, just a red one's fine. And then I'll construct one more pad for the hover engines. And I'll just double check and make sure we've got a license for that.
I'm about to get kicked off.
Uh-oh. Internet?
Server connection lost.
Oh.
I'm still talking on the internet, so I don't know. It's not letting me do anything, so I'll go back out and see if I can reload.
Okay. I'm just gonna check my broadcast connectivity.
Your blue ore coming in may temporarily stop. It's only going to take one block change to make it work. You need to get it going before I get back in.
Oh, what?
Right up.
Was it
where
broken?
The old smelter. No, I was just rerouting it.
Oh,
So
okay.
The new
That's
line
all right.
is built. I just need to swap like 2 blocks and it'll be back up and going.
No worries. That shouldn't interrupt anything. Oh, I don't see hover engines on the list. Bummer. Wow. And I think I've got all the licenses. I didn't know you could zoom in and out of the space station. Market office, communications, additional trade licenses, 10 more. All right, I guess we'll do that. I hope that doesn't add 10 more advanced. Might have to make hover engines, we'll see. All right, we're making over 50,000 Thermalite profit per day, and our storage capacity, our vaults, should handle up to... Are we at 1 million? We're at 1 million. We can handle 1 million in the vault. That's not what it says. It says 500,000. $1 million is the next step. So we can handle 500,000. Thermalite on station is 198,000. Thermalite vault capacity is 1 million. I don't know how we got to 1 million without even researching number 7.
I know I've done a few researches on the Thermalite.
Yeah. Well, Vault 7 says increased Thermalite storage 1 million.
So that'll make it 2 million. That adds to the number you have. It's not the total amount, it adds that much to it.
Yeah, see, that's again, the wording throws everything. If it says increases Thermalite storage by 1 million.
What I saw when I was doing it, that's what I saw it doing.
All right, well, if it increases by that amount, we've only added 10, 40, 90, 190, 490, 990. We've added 990,000. So we must have had a basic storage of 10,000 before we ever did an upgrade. That would equal 1 million. Okay. Well, we don't need to do that. Come on, research. Construction progress, 43%. We're at the maximum 75 construction drones.
Okay,
Oh.
what'd you say I'm manually making? Or
Actually.
building?
We are going to make 8 construction robots. Maintenance drones, sorry. So a standalone assembler that we can plop some parts into.
Yeah.
And hopefully, I'm really hoping that this construction progress finishes and gives us the ability to purchase hover hover engines. Yeah, Graham, I've always had this little, it's like this little annoying prick in the back of my head, the way that they word. This is people that went to the boys' room to smoke pot instead of going to English class, skipping class, never learned proper English. Because that makes a world of difference in communicating something to somebody. And these guys, I'm betting these developers went to their coding class and skipped English and all that. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking for the license to buy so that I could purchase. You have to have the license, right? So in the marketing office, these are all that you can tick off all the licenses you want to get. So I did energy cell, circuit board, so we can purchase those.
You want to bring 8 of each of the materials over?
Yep, I can do that. Or did you want to do?
Need me to tell you what they are?
No, I know what they are. Do you want to do that?
I've got. I'm building the setup for it right now.
Okay. Hang on a second. Is that what you're talking about, Grim? Getting the market license in order to purchase it from the market? Yeah, it's not here yet. But we just bought, we're upgrading to get 10 more licenses. Hopefully one of those 10 new licenses will be a hover engine. Hoping. Otherwise, I'm going to be going back here for 10 more. And hoping again. I hate when I have to choose between 2 great cafes with fantastic food and customer service. I'm so hungry and trying to figure out which one to go to. Skash, in my book, I don't worry about the choice. I go to both of them and get a little bit from each one. A little bit of food, a little bit of coffee. Especially when you find 2 great ones in a nice distance. Alright, let's grab 8 Thermalite bars, or Thermalite sheets. Wait a minute, how many do I have? I have nunsies. That's 8. And we need advanced machinery parts. I've got those. Circuit boards, I have those. And that leaves energy cells and hover engines. It's been 12 minutes, hasn't it? We should have got a delivery. I don't see a container in there. Where do you tell how much time is left for that delivery?
Go into your orders.
Orders?
I don't know what it is. I'm coming over.
Orders. I got Galaxy
trade.
map. Trades. Sales platform.
Like,
Oh.
yes,
Finance.
I think
Finance.
so.
No, Galactic Market. Oh, there they are.
It would. Nope, it's already done because it's not showing it.
Where are they? They're not out on the belts either. Oh, is that what it, okay, hang on. They're probably on the station. So,
Yeah, so I have to request it.
yeah, so I'm going to change the minimum amount to transport to 100, and that should bring all 100 down to us. Here it comes. Ha ha. Thank you, Grim. Grim had that one. He nailed that one. Ta-da! And there they are. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now let's check and see if... Cross your fingers, everybody. Let's see if... hover engines showed up on our 10 new contracts. Done. We don't have 10 new ones. Where are they? That means... well, we just got 10 additional trade licenses by completing that one. Aren't these the trade licenses? I don't see 10 new ones in here, that's for sure. Damn, we're gonna have to make those hover engines. Yeah. That's what it's looking like, Grim. So even though we purchased 10 more trade licenses, we didn't get any more items for it. So those trade licenses let us look out as far as it's not horrible. That's too far. But this is just, and that's too far, this is just what people want, not what they're selling. Right? Right. Because we just purchased energy cells. Too far. Too far. Too far. The antenna is what gives you more reach. Not the trade licenses. Trade licenses give you more things to purchase. It did not update. That's crap. And hull expansion is required before we can even do that. And hull expansion we can't do until we research it. And researching hull expansion is... it's in the yellow. All right, Chris, we had success on the fuel cells, so let's do the other one. For circuit boards. Now, let's see if I can do that the way you did that. So we'll go to Galactic Market, New Trade, Circuit Boards, 100.
You can make circuit boards, though.
Yeah, I know. We got to set up for it, though.
All you got to do is use your polymer boards you already have.
Yep.
Electronic components you already have it.
Yep. All right, no ship selected. Buy. Cargo ship. No available cargo ships.
Do you have hover engines made?
No. I was looking to purchase those.
We have to make them.
Yep.
Way. I've made everything else. I've got everything else except for the hover engines now.
All right, I've got everything except for the hover engines too. I thought you wanted me to collect those.
Well, I thought you were bringing stuff over, then you went a different direction, so I started making stuff.
Oh, well, I didn't know where you put... I didn't even know you put the machine down yet. Where's the machine?
Up this way. I can make hover engines here, though. That's not a big deal.
This one? Configure assembler?
Yes. Oh, did I not set it up?
Bots?
Yeah, it's ready to go. All you got to do is put stuff in there.
I did. I put everything in except for the hover engines.
I guess I didn't need all the storages and stuff.
Nope. That's what I said. Just hand feed it in, because we only need eight. All right. So let me see if I can do this purchase like you did, but it looks like we need more ships.
I can just make it right here. I think I've got everything.
You can't yep, you won't be able to handcraft the hover engines.
I understand that.
Yep, okay. All right, let's do T2s. 1, 2, not enough hangar space. Aha! All right, well, we got one more. That's all we needed. All right, Galactic Market. Shift right click, and then choose the amount you want to split it by, and it'll put that amount in your hand.
They don't make this easy.
I know, right? New trade. There we go. Cargo ship 12. 100. Buy. And boom. 12 minutes. Everything's 12 minutes for these little ships. I guess that's how long it takes to go get them and bring them down. Okay, so I need to change the minimum to 100 over here. Wow, we can get 1,000 circuit boards at a time because of the weight. Get 500 energy cells. Energy cells. This is just to build the tower. $1,700 per 100. And the energy cells, I think, were 24. Which is 1,200 per 500. Or 24 times 500. $12,550 or something like that. Okay. All right, I'm going to make 8 hover engines.
I've already got them.
Oh, where'd you go?
It's already done.
I just put a machine down for it, and I'm making them. Where did you get those from?
I made them here.
Oh, in the same machine as the robots?
Yes.
Oh. I just threw down a separate one. All right, we'll have some extras. That's all right. Sorry, I had all the materials in my backpack. I just needed to throw them into an assembler. Go.
First one's out.
Hey.
They take a little bit.
Yep, they do.
I may just leave this. This will be a good setup to make anything we need.
Okay.
Just dump our stuff in the boxes, change the recipe, and it's ready to go.
Yep. All right. So let's take a look at 8 maintenance drones, 10 energy cells. I thought I grabbed those. Oh, I must have just used them. That's right. I used them on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice thing about this, if it's not something you want to permanently make, but you want to make 1,000 construction drones or something, you just throw the stuff in, walk away, let it do it.
Yep. Alright, come on, circuit boards. I bet you that'll finish about the same time the circuit boards get here.
They're 30 seconds apiece.
Wow.
So you got about a minute and a half to make the last 3.
Oh, well, we're still waiting for those circuit boards to get here.
Actually, 2 minutes. That's 4.
And we got 6 minutes before circuit boards get here.
I think you can handcraft them,
What? Circuit boards?
circuit boards, because I went and grabbed the stuff and handcrafted.
Yep, I was just testing this.
I got 14 of them if you want some.
I'm good, thanks. Hang on to those.
Cells too.
Yep, I got the energy. I got everything in my backpack except for the robots. One more.
It's almost there.
No worries. We hit 58,000 Firmalite per day profit. There it is. All right. Wow, that was fast. All right, where shall we put it? Right next to the tower? There's space, there's room for it. You reckon that's good right there?
Sure.
Dun dun dun.
Where are you going to put the warehouse it's got to feed off of? Because you have to put a warehouse down from those, as I remember.
Well, we did
And
in the
it's probably
last...
the size of both of these.
Yeah, we did in the last one, but we have construction material on a space station now instead of in a warehouse. Power. Hang on a second. Bring some power up here. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 block reach. That's pathetic. Construction ship port is blocked. What? All right, construction site assigned. Construction sites get assigned once there is enough construction mill present at the construction site. Yeah. That's new. Alright, there's no currently no construction site assigned. Construction sites get assigned once there is enough construction material present at the construction site. Well, we had little construction drones just automatically start building, and there is nowhere to store construction material at the site. We need 5100. We've got that on the space station. All right, let's see. It says under construction. Shown configuration is construction target. Yep. Building state. Building is under construction. Construction overview. Construction site now active. Required materials, 5100 construction material. Assigned construction ship ports, 0. Didn't we just craft a construction ship port?
I don't know. Not sure
Yeah,
what you made.
that's what that's called. That yellow... This is a construction ship port. Construction ship port. No construction site assigned. Oh, freaking hell. How did we do that before? Clipboard? Nope. V? Nope.
Oh, you had a clipboard that you chose things off of, as I remember.
Yep, this one. Can you...
Okay.
But
Yep.
I pointed at this building and it gives me all the details. But it says assigned construction ship ports, 0. Free construction ship ports will be assigned as soon as there is any delivered material. Okay. Construction ship is docked at home and is fully charged. No construction site assigned. And so how do we get construction materials at the site? No, they started building once they got their construction materials automatically. There's no... You can't place construction material down here at the site. Did you do a clipboard?
I haven't done one yet.
All right, here, let me give you this one. Wait a minute, how do we give?
You got to put it in the box.
Oh. All right, it's in with the dirt.
Okay.
All right, this is new. It's in this box right here. I think you're about to disconnect from the game.
No, I'm here. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work.
Oh. What are you trying to make work?
get our construction going.
Oh, we'll grab the clipboard. It tells you everything. Clipboard tells you everything about the construction, except for how to get materials to the construction site. So put it in your hand and aim at the building. There you go. And the construction ship port since no construction site is assigned. Even though it's like right next to it.
Have you got construction material here on this planet available for them to get to somehow?
No, because that would be new. Last time they just grabbed it automatically. You didn't have to place it anywhere.
But you had to have it on planet in the warehouse.
Right, and now we've got it on the space station instead of on the planet. So you reckon we need to build the warehouse also?
Fly to the space station every time they want to get a piece?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what the ship is for. That's what this big ass ship is for. Only the drones do the actual construction. These 10 drones at the bottom of the ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 drones, sorry. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to build a warehouse and have them in 2 different places.
That's what I'm looking at, is construction warehouse. So you need to tie the construction warehouse into a shipping pad you can bring those construction materials into. Then your
That's
construction
just
bots will go and get the construction material from the construction warehouse and build the building.
that figures. Alright. That means we need another shipping pad.
Where do you want me to build the foundations for it? It's going to be 31 by 21.
Shipping pads? Oh, the warehouse.
No, the warehouse.
Anywhere near the radio station, I guess, is fine.
Okay.
Anywhere where there's decent amount of real estate, I guess. It's 21 by 31.
Yep. So
Just yet.
756.
Yeah, there's room over here next to the landing pod. If you want to do that on this side. Or hang on, we gotta belt it from the shipping pad to the warehouse.
Yes.
All right, put it right here next to the shipping pad. Is this going to be a recurring or no? Because we need to keep some on the space station for construction up there. And of course we can't tell it how many, can we? Yeah, we're gonna need another spaceship. We need 5,100. Oh, we don't need another ship. Started delivering right away. And it delivered 100. It delivered 100 when I set the minimum amount to transport as 200.
That might be because of the weight.
No, well, it used a small ship, so apparently we don't have any more small cargo ship tier 2s. Hang on, let's see how much this one delivers. Yeah, it's using the small ships. I'll have to expand the hangar to get some more T2 small ships. Oh man, this is facing the wrong way. Should have turned it the other way. That's all right. You said 21 by 32 is the size of the warehouse?
Yep.
All right, you can do it. There's room to do it on this side.
Already built it all, unless you want to.
Yeah, but that means I gotta disassemble the spaceship landing pad and spin it around.
Okay, you're gonna have to move all your conveyor belts then.
No. You can plop it right next to, like, right here. What size did you say it was?
31 by 21.
Oops. Alright, I just did a 14 by 14, so that can actually be 21, 7 more. That's 21, 21 by 31, oh, hang on, real time. Go. Alright, that's 21. And right, that was 14 and 31, 14. 7 is 21, so 17 more. Oh, just barely. I ran out. There. That way we can use probably like 4 belts to belt out of one and right into the other. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's place this. Thank God for hover packs. These things are so massive. All right, where's the ports? Yep, on that side with the panel. Yep. Dang, are we gonna need loaders? Or can we?
Yep. Probably.
Figures. Alright, I'll leave room for one loader, but since this is a single belt, that'll be just a single lane. I don't know why that didn't fit squarely on, oh, I missed 2 pieces of terrain. Ad brake. Ad brake? No way. Oh, I missed a bunch of pieces of terrain. Oh no, just the 2. That's what stopped it from doing that. That one. I didn't compensate for the loader. There we go. All right, so the next big question is how to limit. So we can do recurring delivery on the energy cells and the circuit boards. The only thing we have to do is figure out how to limit or how to stop it from delivering. I know it'll stop if the platform is full and can't deliver it. What do you reckon?
You could manually do it, bring it into a box, and then manually transfer it.
Yeah, we'll have to do that quite a bit though. Well,
Or you let it fill the warehouse.
hang on. Yeah, there's got to be like some way to yeah, so if we use the research building and a short conveyor, we should be able to limit the number of... No, it's got to go into...
It's only 25,000 in the warehouse, so it's not like a ton.
Well, no, I'm talking about the I'm talking about the yellow science, which has to be made in an assembler. So we'll send the energy cells and the circuit boards from the market directly into the yellow science, or directly into the assembler for yellow science, and then send that directly into the research building, which means short belts for energy cell and circuit boards. I guess that would be the way to do it, because the landing pad's going to hold 500 energy cells and it's going to hold 1,000 circuit boards. But even if they're not maxed out, they're only going to move as fast as the assembler allows them to move. And we can limit how much is purchased at a time by setting a small cargo ship can carry 1,000 items. There's a way to set a min-max on the ship itself. I can't remember where I saw it at, but I think that was in the Galactic Market panel. Yeah, there was a min-max. Now remember, we only want 5,100. We don't want to bring all of our construction materials down, otherwise we can't upgrade the space station.
How do you reckon doing that then?
Is there a count in the warehouse?
Yes.
There is? Can you, is there a way to block off? I forgot what it looked like. Can we block off storage slots?
No, it's just goes up 25,000.
And that's it. No way to... Alright, then in that case, at the spaceship port, we'll have
I can
to...
swap it right there. Swap your input to an output and it'll stop.
Yeah. And it says, oh, it says 172. So we got to go to 5,100 is what this radio tower needs. It says no construction site assigned. So what I'm hoping, what I'm guessing, as soon as we hit 5,100 in the warehouse, the construction ship will pick up those 5,100 and start doing the construction. No construction site assigned. Construction site assigned. If this gets to 5,100 and nothing happens, I really hate that it's only getting 100 at a time. That's just dumb. Alright, let me go upgrade and purchase another T2 ship. Upgrades, hangar space. Where is it? Docking, ship hangar. Mr. Comrade, how are you doing? From Steam regarding no construction site assigned. It solved the problem after I also built the transportation ship port. Yep. Oh, are you kidding?
Yeah, you gotta have transport robots or transport ship and a building ship, if I remember right. It's two different types of ships. one that builds them and one that transports them.
Okay. Well, then why are we bringing them down from... Why are we bringing them down from the space station?
Because you need them on the planet you're building on.
Yeah, but isn't that what the transport ship does?
The transport ship will take them from the warehouse to building.
So we need a transport station that looks like a warehouse in order to
warehouse. You can
No,
probably
no.
put them into the...
The transport ship port is as big as the warehouse. Okay, it's gonna have 4 ships. See, that's the thing, it's got 4 ships on it. So we need 4 ships to carry it from the warehouse.
Correct. So the warehouse would act as a buffer. You could take it straight from the... You could probably eliminate warehouse and go straight from the pad to the ship, but the problem is when you deconstruct something now, you're going to have rubble.
Rubble.
You need that rubble to go back into the warehouse to transfer back into building materials.
Oh
or
my
else you're just
god.
destroying it and having crap everywhere.
Yep,
So you've got to have the warehouse to take care of the rubble.
yep.
And the warehouse will also act as a buffer.
They seriously overcomplicated this. Oh my god. All they did was add extra machinery and an extra process to something that was already working fine. Oh my god. Tell you, Chris, I would love to be on a fly on the wall in the dev's office or lunchroom.
So you're going to have both a construction ship port and
Yep.
a transport ship port.
Yep. Well, it seems like the way it's Conrad was talking, the way you explained it, it sounds very much like it's a trio that is married. You cannot do one without the other. So you have to have the construction ship port, you have to have the transport ship port, and you have to have the warehouse. Otherwise, no construction happens.
We're kind of running out of real estate really quick, though.
I know, right? And that's, you know, it's an unneeded use of the real estate for... this belt can continue to go lower if you wanted to put the mineral rock. I mean, to put another, if you want to put it right here, Chris, it's just a whole lot simpler just to build or push the belt down into the ground where it's coming from. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Because there's nothing stopping you from putting more foundation directly underneath or directly next to the warehouse. Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfectly lined up, but it'll fit over here. You see what I'm saying?
So
Instead
have
of...
you built a construction ship port?
Yeah, construction ship port's done, warehouse is done. I'm getting ready to queue up the transport ship port. But what I'm saying is on this side, because this warehouse is so freaking big, that transport ship is just as big.
Yep.
Can go on this side, just push this belt down in the dirt. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Know what I mean? So it only has to go as far down. I mean, it only has to go as far down as right here. But I mean, we could go one more down. I'll go one more down just to give it some headroom. And that'll literally be beneath a layer of foundation. There you go, channel built. Actually, let's go down one more. Yep, there you go. Perfect. I mean, we didn't have to go that far, but you know, it's plenty of room for another spaceport. Done deal. All right, what is the transport base? It is 31. See, yep, 31 by 21, just like the warehouse.
You're not going to run yourself out of building material though, because it's just going to keep ordering it.
I know, right? Oh. It's not going to run out?
The space station. No, you take it from the space station, you take 100 away, it's going to replenish 100 because you're buying it.
Oh, right.
It's automated orders, so if you take 5,000 out, you're going to order 5,000 more and just buy them with permalite bars.
Yeah, that's right. That's what made me think, okay, we're probably going to need a stopgap on that somehow, right? Or no? No, we don't.
I just let it fill to its 25,000 and then you've got it there available.
True.
Once it fills up, you're out no extra expense once it fills.
True. All right, that's our 31 by 21. And the platform. The energy cells, which we have right here. And electronic components are right here. Lovely jubbly. And Advanced machinery parts are right here. Lovely jubbly. And steel beams are brought into the side of the bus over here. Actually, steel beams has a, yep, a snatch there. And that only leaves nothing. All done. Okay. Probably need to get some fuel. Not really, but I will. Okay. Wow, they took off like immediately. They took off. They're heading to 00. Are they? Nope, they lined up over the warehouse. They didn't even put power on the thing yet, and they already went to the warehouse. Now, where are they going to go? Oh, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna drop the materials over the top of the tower, blump, 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 and then the drones are gonna come over. Yep, they're just going straight into the center. And here come the drones. Are they gonna start at the top or the bottom this time? Top. Yeah. Oh, actually, some are going down to the bottom. Oh, they're going to do all over. They're not picky. Dang. And I didn't put any power on the pad. So when this so we're not going to know when this reaches 5100, huh? We don't need to worry about that. So you reckon we just let it go, right? Let it fill up.
For construction material, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. That's what we'll do. Mr. Magoo. Remember that show?
Nope.
Nope, you're too young. Do you remember the grape ape?
Nope.
No? You're younger than my sister then. What about... the Phantom or Johnny Quest?
Nope.
Speed Racer?
Nope.
Trying to think. So there's some pretty good cartoons that came out in the 80s. Were you a kid in the 80s?
in 76.
76, yep, okay. So you're probably watching cartoons pretty much around 79, 80 then, and understanding what you were seeing. That would have been definitely not Popeye. Well, all that stuff would be reruns anyway. Land Before Time.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, so does my son. That was his favorite. His favorite. He literally memorized it. 4 years old and he memorized the entire movie Land Before Time. Littlefoot, Petrie. I almost had it memorized because he was saying it out loud the whole time, right? So I heard it over and over and over again. Three-star. Well, I wonder why they started operating without any need for power, and the control panel says no connection to the grid. And those transport ships are just going to town. Not complaining about it, I'm just saying Glitch City, because there's the power pole for connection. And I reckon they're done with what's already available. Oh, here comes some more. And off they go. Two are parked. All right, I reckon that's going to be a little while. What do you think? 5,100 blocks to construct.
I think they're about 20-30 minutes, something like that, if I remember right.
Game minutes or IRL?
IRL.
Yep. Okay. All right then. Research. Yeah, we're up to yellow. Yay, that's what we want to be. We are up to yellow. We do have to research the small solar to get to the big solar. That's what we want. All right, our research facilities, we've only got 2 of them, which is fine. And you've already got belts for the yellow and the purple. Let's do this. Okay, I have a question for these, for you, Chris, about these bots that show up in chat for cheap viewers on steamboo.com. What is a cheap viewer?
I don't know.
And what is an expensive viewer? I didn't know viewers cost anything. Or is that just like a cheap drunk? Cheap viewer, cheap drunk? I don't know. Could be a thing. Oh, right through that power pole. Oh yeah, that needs to be a bridge, of course. No, it doesn't. How do you turn a belt that you're dragging?
R?
What is it?
R?
R? Oh,
R rotates it. It makes you go in a different direction without dragging the whole entire thing. Every time you hit R is a new turning point.
it's not doing it. I've
Are
got
you dragging your belt?
yeah, I'm dragging the belt. Q up,
I'm coming to you.
E down, or E up, Q down, Control R, set fixed point.
So if you're just dragging like this,
Oh, it's
and then you hit
Control
R.
R. Yeah, it's
if you put the
Control.
point on, just R, just R.
Mine says
And then you hit
Control R.
Again. R again.
Why does mine say Control R and yours only says R? That's not fair. Yours is just R. Mine says, can you see my screen? Oh, hang on.
No, I don't have to switch up.
Oh, well, it's it says Control plus R. And you're using just R.
So I'm dragging the belt.
Yep, and just
Holding
R.
my mouse button still, and then I just tap R, and it makes a just like you're rotating things. Whenever you rotate something, you just tap R, don't you?
Well, I just tap R to rotate the direction of the starter one.
Yeah, same thing. But if
And
you're
then
dragging it
And then
tap
as soon as I, well, the chat can see it, you can't. As soon as I drag it, it's called set fixed point, right? On your
R
screen?
says that.
On your screen. Right above your
Mine says
taskbar.
set fixed point R.
Yeah, mine says Control R. How about that?
Did you reconfigure R to be something else, maybe?
No. No. But you know what? Oops. I am now because I like that idea a whole lot better than Control R. So we're gonna go in
I
here
bet
to the,
something in your key bindings probably got changed.
well, we've got Shift R. Okay, hold on, checking now. So build mode, rotate Y is R.
That's set as Control R on mine.
Your build mode is Control R. Why did
Build mode rotate Y backwards
is
that's
Shift R? Yeah, Shift R.
Build mode rotate Y is R.
Yeah, it's R. And then the build mode it's called set. Hang on, let me see what it was called again. It's called set fixed point. Key binding, set fixed point. Oh. It's not in the key bindings.
Yeah, it is.
Set
It's
fixed
down to the bottom, fourth one up.
text,
Mine
speech
said
to
it's R.
text. Oh, conveyor
I'll-
smart drag set fixed point. Mine says control R. Ah,
Mine says R.
all right, let's do this. Let's replace it. And now it says R. Haha.
Now, did
I
the other
got-
one stay as R?
Looking right now. Yep, stayed as R. Wonder why that was changed to Control Shift R. Weird.
I bet you when you're changing your sprint thing, it might have got changed.
Oh, it's sprint down there. I've actually not been down to the bottom down here. Ooh, toggle performance stats. Control G. Oh, look at that. Screen 3840 by 1080, 144 megahertz or 144 hertz. Direct 3D 11. That should be 12. I don't know why it's on 11. 80 gigabytes of RAM, max texture size, 16K pixels, shader level 50. Oh, VRAM was 8 gigabytes. Regular RAM is almost 82 gigabytes. That's interesting. Reserved, allocated, and mono. And then audio, about 25 to 30 dB. That's interesting. And we also have average FPS and ping times, milliseconds. You know, this morning we started at anywhere between 97 and 103 FPS. We're down to 74, so it's exactly like Kaz was saying. You build a little bit of infrastructure and you start taking hits to the FPS. That's why we're not building those. You were asking about circuit boards and stuff like that?
Mine's 60.
Yep, I got 65, depending on where you look, obviously. If you look up in the sky a little bit, it goes up to like 75, whatever, 78.
I think mine's set to max out at 60 because it pretty well
That
just
could
stays
be.
at 60.
Yep, that can be too. Set the max FPS to 60. But thing is, because of his infrastructure, which is quite a bit more than this, he's already dipped down to 30 FPS just being in his factory, which is why he decided it's just a whole lot easier to purchase fuel cells, circuit boards, whatever you need for your sciences, and put them into your science that way so that you're not putting up belts and assemblers and everything for the science, because that can get pretty nasty. And he saves system resources that way. Why isn't this doing anything? Or oh, no, now we got to do the recurring thing. So
What's that?
oh man, I completely missed. Need to do recurring delivery of energy cells and circuit boards. Uh-oh. There we go. Down, please. There. Okay. And then we're going to have one out. Then that one's going to go directly to the research lab. All right, Chris, I don't know if I screwed this up or not. How come I can't see you on the map? Did you disconnect? I think you're disconnected, Chris.
I'm still in chat. I'm not in the game at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
All right,
reach
so
the-
no, that's all right. You can hear me. I don't know if I screwed this up. So the one-time contracts are done. And what I did was turn them into recurring contracts.
Okay.
Can you see my screen? I know you're not a game, but can you see my screen?
Give me 1 second. I'll come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that up and running. Let's see.
All right. So what I did is I set the if below 10 of something, then buy 250. Now that's enough for 1,000 kilograms in a small vessel. Okay.
Okay.
Same thing with the circuit boards. If below 10, buy 1,000 because they're 1 kilogram each, and that's a small vessel. Now, those should, I hope, if I set that up right, if it sounds right to you, that should minimum amount to transport should be 1,000 because that's the max. 1,000 kilograms, 1,000 items, right?
1 second.
Pretty sure that's right. Well, you should be able to see that in stream. You don't have to come into the game to see
I'm
it.
looking at your. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
So a small ship is 1,000 kilograms, which is 1,000 items, and that's what it should bring down. Now, it should
You
not...
want to go to that low of a number though, because if you go
Yes.
down to like 10, and you run out of that, then you're going to be waiting for it to ship to you again.
Yeah, but only
to
12
use it.
minutes. Yep, but only 12 minutes. So that's the thing. So if we set this at the ship's weight, which is 1,000 kilograms, it's going to bring 1,000 at a time. Then,
Okay.
when you take a look at the speed of the output, if we have to wait for more, like 12 minutes for another delivery, we're only going to miss out on 12 yellow sciences because they're 1 a minute.
You're using 2 a minute though.
Yeah, you're using 4 a minute, or yeah, using 4 a minute.
Cycle a minute. Okay, you're looking at those.
Yeah,
So,
a cycle, 1 yellow science. So even though these will fill up to their 6, 2, and 12, that'll stay. But the output of the machine's not going to be any faster than 1 a minute, right?
4 a minute.
No, that's the
You're gonna be
input.
out. You're going to have 4 a minute coming into it. So you're going to be out.
I don't know.
12
Input
minutes,
is 4 a minute.
48.
I know it's stupid that it says this. It says input is 4 a minute. So it'll fill up this slot at a rate of 4 a minute. But it's only going to use them on the output side 1 yellow per minute. So even though this is 4 a minute going in, it's 1 a minute going out.
Okay.
Which means
So you're going to be 12 minutes out at 4 a minute for your input though.
no.
So if you run out of your circuits coming in,
Yeah.
you're going to be 12 minutes out that you're using 4 a minute for.
Well, it says using 4 a minute, but it's only producing 1 a minute yellow, which means they're only going to miss 12 yellows because it takes 12 minutes to make 12 yellows. So that's not so bad because, oh hell, I mean, if you take a look at how often I'm forgetting to press research. It's almost never continuously running anyway. You know, because we're always looking at the list. What do we want to research next? And still, yeah, 12 a minute's going to be pretty slow. I don't know if this is even going to work. All right, green we did. These are 250. $250 is 1,000 kilograms, which is one ship, one small ship. And you have to figure also, look how long it's taking to research something. Like the solar panels at 54%. Which has got to be longer than 12 minutes, right? I mean, it's not using those items, but when you take a look at how long it takes to research something, that's plenty of time for a ship to catch up. You reckon?
I guess you can try it and find out. You can always come in and change your numbers later.
Now it's at 55%. Yeah. Yep. Because that's right. So I based that on the smallest ship, so we can see how that operates. God, I wish more people. I wish there was a video we could go watch somebody having done that. Time to process one of each required science item. Each item needs to be present in a research server, then they are consumed. Right, so yellow takes 1 minute to produce one. Oh, that's for the solar panel. Each one has a different time. Yep, okay. Let's pick a yellow. 60 seconds, 1 minute. 1 minute. Half a minute. Half a minute. Half a minute. 3/4. Okay, there's some things that are actually quite quick, like the cleaning bot assembly. But only needs 50 yellow. That's 50 minutes for 50 yellow. How fast are we producing green, blue, and red? It feels like I thought when we did green it was about 1 a minute also, wasn't it? Let's go out here to green. Oh, well, we have multiple machines for that also. They are 1 a minute, just as I thought. All right, so here's one thing we can do. We can cut that 1 minute in half automatically just by turning the building yellow. Do I have a yellow? I have a yellow. Boom. Now it's 1.5 a minute. 1.5 a minute. So we cut that down to 45 seconds. Which means green building is probably 3 a minute. Or to the back. 1 every 30 seconds, 2 a minute. And we don't have green yet. Getting there. Oh my god. Our tower's done. Did you craft the orbital uplink gun yet that you hold in your hand, like a scanner? A sploder thing?
I didn't make anything. Just the clipboard you tossed to me.
No connection. Could not establish radio connection to the space station. You need an enabled radio tower with sufficient power supplied to be able to connect to the station. Ooh. Let's put a cable. Wonder how much power that's going to sap out of the blocked. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Can you see that? Holy crap. I cannot connect this wire that's 10 blocks away. All right, any guesses in chat why it's blocked? I just figured it out. Any guesses? We got ads coming up in a minute. Oh, there goes the ads. So what do you reckon, Chris? You know why it's blocked? Why that cable can't connect?
Nope.
This is gonna freak you out. It is the bounding box of the construction ship port, and the cable clips the smallest bit corner above the platform. It's above the platform, but there you go. You see how the bounding box of the platform is one huge square block? So if it clips the corner, it might help if I made some small holes. Yeah, it's all about the bounding box stuff. Okay, start. Power satisfaction.
Connection established. We can now access the station management screen from anywhere through our station uplink tool.
Okay, let's test it. So did you make your station uplink tool? How about that? How cool is that? Okay, you no longer need to go to the terminal. You can access all that information from anywhere. Oh, there goes Chris. Too much for the system. All right, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a gap. That's 8. Perfect. And we've got a boiler and a steam. What do we got? Two lanes between them. Welcome back, everybody. Yep, 2 lanes between them. 1, 2. Turn it around. 1, 2. Power connected. Still strained? Boy, that radio tower. Ooh. The heck happened to all these fonts? These? Oh man. Uh-oh. Is something about to happen? Oh, now it's clear. Okay. It's because we're on this grid. It's 2 transformers on that grid. Space station terminal. Where's the tower at? Tower. Oh no, loaders. Loaders. It's up here. Radio tower. Radio tower is 10 megawatts. We're producing 14.4. We need drawing 15.8, 15.9, 16, so we need another 1.6. All right, that's one more. One more. And of course, we're definitely, oops. Nope. All right, we're gonna do a little shifty. Wait, how long does this need to be? $18. 8 by 18. That should do. All right, let's do another boiler. Steam turbine. And probably another transformer. We did get low on rods and plates. That's rods. That actually leaves gap at the back. Like that. Oops. I mean, that can move over. Yep, fuel. Oh! That's probably not going to happen right there. That's too far away. Actually, we need one of those. Oh, let's just do this. There. Then connect them. Oh, that was too much. There we go. we go. Now it's happy. That is the end of our stream. .1. Now, did we get any product? Nope. We've gotten 0 product so far. So I must have messed something up. All right. We want spaceships. We want T2s. T2s or T1s? Let's buy T2s. Okay, but did that. Well, I'm just gonna have to figure this out on another time. Because we are at the end of stream. Alrighty. That's it for us today. Well, we got a lot figured out, and there's a lot more to figure out. There's no doubt about that. Let's head on over to that one right there. White car. Righto. All right, time for a raid. Let me give you the raiding tools. Turn the caps lock off. Rocket. All right, as you know, the icons that you can see for non-subscribers are for non-subscribers. That's the Tomb Raider pickaxe and whatnot. For those that are subscribers, those are your icons for the raid upcoming. What's going on there? Again. There we go. All right. Big thanks to Skash. Fired me 2 hours ago and dropped in 30 bits. Hugely appreciated. Thank you very much, Mess Bandit. Hit me with a hydrate. Thank you for the redeem and the first in stream as well. All right, well, we are looking for our next raid. Let me go ahead and stop the timer, or actually click the timer. There we go. White car. All right, let's see who we can raid into. Maybe we can find somebody. Let's give some support to Toxic. Yeah, we're going to go raid Toxic. He's only got a few viewers, so we're going to share the love and support his stream. All right, then. Today is a Throw Something Thursday. Indeed. All right, everyone. Awesome viewers. That's it for today. Thanks so much for joining me. Really appreciate you all taking time out of your day to chill, hang out, chat, all that stuff. Big shout out to the mods. GFA Undead, also responsible for our chatbot. Firehammer TTV and Rune Knox. And just as a friendly reminder to everyone, be kind to one another. Extend a little understanding and compassion, not just online, but in your daily lives. You never know how impactful you can be, and it can make a world of difference. I hope you all a wonderful day, evening, and I'll see you in the next stream. Stand by for the impending raid. Let's get on over to our outro. And that's it from me in the Rock Wolf Studios. See ya.